Can he get away here? Tries to get it clear. Out for a throw. He's tried his best to keep it in play here. Kudus. Kulusevski. In with the challenge. Might come loose. Oh, such a clever touch. De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. Rajrawi. Bentancur, Maddison. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Casemiro duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. João Palhinha. Here's Maddison. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kulusevski. He's in here! Chance!
Since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
João Palhinha. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bentancur. Gets into some space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Kudus. Moved on forwards. Kudus. Nice control. Oh, easy pickings there. Palinha. He's gone for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious. Maguire.
Now it's Bentancur. He's left his man. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mathias Cunha. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that up. Oh, red. Nice interception. Bentancur. Kulusevski. He's not going to get any further than that. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mazraoui. Looking for options for movement.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Manchester United! Not much more than a formality.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Manchester United take the lead. Kulusevski. And he's forced to go back. Romero moved forward, and quickly so. Maguire attempts a clearance. Maddison wriggles his way through. And Palinha.
Bentancur really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's tidy. Massive leap! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Maguire. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash. Romero. Kudus. Kulusevski. And João Palhinha. He's going for goal! Decent hit and on target. Kudus opts for safety. Madison pinches it off him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Great position here. Swings it across. Tries to get it clear. They can spring out of defence. Kulusevski. And João Palhinha. Plays it from a quarterback position. It looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. De Ligt. Mount. Maguire. Mazraoui. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Mount. And it's Shaw. Forwards and with intent. João Palhinha. Madison. Sends it forward. Well, that's well seen too. Gently done. Matthews Cunha. Mount. He's gone looking for safety. Very nicely done. Crossed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. So play, and it is a goal kick. Kulusevski. And João Palhinha. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Romero. Kulusevski. Shifted upfield. Maguire can get it clear. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Kulusevski. Forwards and with intent. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Maguire. De Ligt. That's Mount. Over to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nicely intercepted. Maddison. He's a sharp little ball here. Mount. And it's Casemiro. Mazraoui. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Bentancur. Oh, that's well spotted. Bentancur is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bentancur. Looking to break out here. Mazraoui. Maguire. And it's Casemiro. De Ligt. Played in with accuracy. Romero cuts it out. João Palhinha. To Kulusevski. Moved on forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's a key interception. Romero moved forward and quickly so. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Kulusevski. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that is one way to stop him. Calmly anticipates. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that.
Bentancur has been caught there, it's a foul. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now this could be a chance. Great chance! Madison goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Sends it forward. Played out towards the right wing. That's been intercepted. Kudus. Kulusevski. It's run loose here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Shaw. Gently done. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now this could be a chance. Up to meet it! They've done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kudus. That'll be a throw. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Kulusevski. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Defenders on the back foot. De Ligt. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now who's going to be first to this? Back into the middle. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Another pass, just keep... Great hits! Bentancur. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Casemiro. Mount. De Ligt. And it's Shaw. Maguire, and it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply. Madison. And João Palhinha. Shot at goal! looks coming his way. He's gone for a throw-in. Passing nice and neat. Madison! Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. For sure. Sends it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Fiddles it through. Kudus. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he get onto this? To Kulusevski. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw-in. Bentancur, João Palhinha, and he's straight offside. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, important interception.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Shifted upfield. Mount. That has been cut short. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he can clear it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Great defending, strong and determined. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Now the counter. Matheus Cunha and the shot! Another save. Fernandes with the short one. And he's there to clear it. That's very neat. Mount. That is lovely. Matheus Cunha. Danger averted for now. Knocks it away. And it's Shaw. Mount. Spread out to the left. Mount. Romero gets it away. Casemiro. And here's a chance. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Kudus. Bentancur might just make this. Mount. And it's Shaw. Threads one in. The fullback is in acres of space here. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Shaw. Passes short and sharp.
Shaw really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Kudus. Kulusevski. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. João Palhinha. Kulusevski. It's Bentancur. Kulusevski. Oh, that's a very Bentancur! And he comes up trumps again. What a throw in. Mount. Shaw. And the return pass. There's the cross-field ball. João Palhinha. It's Bentancur. Kulusevski. Here's Kudus. Kulusevski. Kudus. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's the... Has a goal! Back to within one! Interesting!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Gets his pass away. Cleared without complication. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Maddison was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Moved on forwards. That's been cut out, well played. De Ligt. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Maddison. Bentancur. To Kulusevski. Interesting ball. Great work on the overlap. He was trying to skip past his man. Can he finish?
Maddison really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Moved forward and quickly so. And he's away. Maguire. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Mount. It's run loose here. Looking for the runner. He just whacks it away. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Maddison. Now then, the ball's come loose. Great skill, that's nice. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Got a shot away. And the goalkeeper's got a good part to that. Manchester United can counter promptly here. Inviting looking ball that. A real chance to break. That is a great pick out. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mazraoui. Over to the left. And it's Shaw. Incoming cross. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Fiddles it through. Can he latch on to this? Mount. It's loose, and has a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
And now the breakaway. Interesting ball. Keeper's ball. Turns back here, probably the best option. Passing is crisp and sharp. Some really good ball movement. And again the keeper stands strong. Manchester United can start a counter here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Manchester United finding their passes. Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to clear it. Oh, really good feet. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Defending of the desperate variety. De Ligt moved on forwards, and they can counter here. In towards the middle. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. They've played it short. Showing good feet. It'll be a throw-in. Brilliantly cut out. Moves out once more. And that has been cleared. Kulusevski. And it's played forward. Oh, that's well spotted. De Ligt. That's Mount. And it's Shaw. Tries to diving header! And yes, it's there! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Maddison. Moved forward and quickly so. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Mount. Yeah, he's had it taken off him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bentancur. Maddison. Oh, that's still... Oh, here's a chance! And he comes up trumps again. Sends it forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Kudus. Kulusevski. Kudus. Bentancur. To Kulusevski. João Palhinha. Bentancur. And it's hoisted clear. De Ligt. For sure. Gently done. Bentancur. Shifted upfield. Oh, super find. Tries to get it clear. Mazraoui. Maguire. De Ligt. It's rather wayward.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Against the crossbar. Kulusevski. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, super. And the shot! Right back in the game. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching them because they just lost sight of the real danger.
And now he has two. We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. And now a sudden chance to counter. João Palhinha. Forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. And it's Casemiro. De Ligt. That's Mount. And it's Shaw. Mazraoui. Showing great feet there. Played in by Mazraoui.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
Clearly not happy with that. Oh dear, let's think about that pass to Bennett. Bentancur. Kudus. To Kulusevski. So, what can they make of this? Sends it forward. Chooses to deal with it himself. And it's been taken straight back. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Rolls it backwards. Gently done. Half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That is out of play. Through, so back it comes. Mount. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Bruno Fernandes. He's got a side of goal. Oh, impressive strike.
Manchester United really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Chip through, spread neatly. Matheus Cunha. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Kudus. Kudus. Kulusevski. It's Bentancur.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Now it's Bentancur. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Mathias Cunha. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kudus. Here comes the corner. And it's been taken short. Now it's Maddison. Ball driven towards the far post. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Maguire threads one in. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Casemiro. And he's in on goal. And the counter is on. Maddison. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Maguire. Played out to the right. Ball is over the line. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Moved on forwards. Mount. That's an excellent interception. Kudus. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Mathias Cunha. He's had it nicked away. Kudus. Kulusevski. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Move forward and quickly so. Mazraoui. Romero tries to clear. Back in possession and ready to go again. Mazraoui. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Played in by Mazraoui. And that has been clubbed away. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. And it's Shaw. Oh, good spread. Played in by Mazraoui.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Maguire. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Kulusevski. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kudus. Kulusevski. Here's Maddison. That is a great ball. He shapes to shoot! A great save, real class.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Maddison plays it short. Takes on his marker, Bentancur. And now they can spring out of defence. Sends it forward. Shifted upfield. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Matheus Cunha. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Manchester United have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Kulusevski. And he's forced to go back. João Palhinha. Here's Maddison. Gently done. Decent hit! It's level again! What a match we have! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Throw it. Good spot, he's seen the run. Romero knocks it away. Mount. Picked out brilliantly, and it's played in here. Kulusevski. Kudus. Kulusevski. It's Bentancur. Gets his pass away. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Played out towards the right wing. Looking for the runner. And that's aimed into the middle. Romero gets good distance on it. Chance to break. Just eases him off the ball. They could break here. Madison. Kulusevski. Nice sequence of passes this. Stood up well to him there. Casemiro is fouled. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Romero gets it away. And he's had a hit! Decent enough try.
Bruno Fernandes usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Bentancur. Madison! Lovely bit of skill. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Madison, who's short. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bruno Fernandes herring after the ball here. In again. Tries to get it clear. Cunha looks to go up and over. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Now it's Kudus, and they're quick to get it back. Chance to finish. Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Nasraoui. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well read, nice interception. João Palhinha. Matches Cunha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that he's had a shot! Marvellous goal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Madison. Played back into the centre. De Ligt. That's Mount. And it's Shaw. Mount. Here's Shaw. And that's a throw-in. And it's Shaw. Mount. And that has left him in a heap. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Casemiro. Romero. João Palhinha. Moved on forwards. De Ligt cuts out the pass. And it's Shaw. Mazraoui. That's Mount. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Another save. Bentancur. Maddison. Bentancur. Here's Kudus. Kulusevski. It's Bentancur. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. De Ligt. That's Mount. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. João Palhinha. Maddison. Forwards and with intent. Mount. Maguire. Looking to hit the front line. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Kulusevski. Kudus. To Kulusevski. Now it's Kudus. Kulusevski. Maddison! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. And That's the start of another 45 minutes. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Mazraoui. He's found a way past. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. And it's Shaw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Shaw just loves to go forward whenever he can. Romero. Here's Bissouma. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Fernandes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Matheus Cunha. He's got a... Matheus Cunha! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Bissouma. That is a little undercooked.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Out to the left it goes. João Palhinha. Bentancur. Oh, this is a great... Now the finish! And he's managed to get rid. João Palhinha. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Maguire. And it's Shaw. That's Mount. Played out to the left flank. Can he get onto this? He's had it nicked away. That's going to go a long way. Out to the right. Proves too strong. Looking for options for movement. Bissouma. Kudus. Bentancur. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lobbed in behind. It's a shooting chance! It's a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
4 in the game, he is the man. We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He's a sharp little ball here, calmly anticipates. João Palhinha. Kudus. Bissouma. It's Bentancur. João Palhinha. Bruno Fernandes. Threads one in. Oh, and he's through the middle. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Bentancur. Bentancur goes searching with that cross. The ball is... Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Played out towards the right wing.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. João Palhinha. Move forward and quickly so. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's a key interception. Kudus. Oh, good ball. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bentancur. Romero, spread out to the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Gently done. To Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mount. Oh, great ball! And can he finish it? It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Bissouma. Kudus. Here's Bissouma. Here's Bissouma. Now it's Kudus. Lovely feet.
Kudus really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And that's been levered clear. That's nice. Now it's Bissouma. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And back out it comes. Bissouma. Looking tidy in possession here. Fiddles it through. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Maguire. De Ligt. That's Mount. Mazraoui. To Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, it's played into the area.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Sends it forward. Oh, can he get onto this? João Palhinha. Romero. Here's Cruz. Bissouma. And João Palhinha. Madison. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the finish! To Bruno Fernandes. Mount. And it's Shaw. There will be a throw-in. Passing is crisp and sharp. Away from immediate danger. De Ligt. Mount. Looking for options for movement.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Romero. Kudus. Cleared away. Shaw. Maguire. That's Mount. Shifted upfield. No, that's been intercepted. Romero. Moved on forwards. João Palhinha. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Tries to think it through. Matheus Cunha. He is through here. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Bissouma, and it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gently done. And it's Shaw.
Mission one has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Great leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Bissouma. It's Kudus. Here's Bissouma. Kudus. That's good play. Now here's the delivery. Maguire can get it clear. Now it's Bissouma. Crosses it in.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Mount. That's going right the way across. Mazraoui. That's Mount. Mazraoui. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Bissouma. Hoisted in. De Ligt is there to heave it away. Manchester United can counter promptly here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pings in across. Goes for the header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Maguire to Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Mazraoui. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now that's well seen too. Shaw. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Bissouma. Bentancur. Here's Bissouma. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bissouma. It's Bentancur. Now it's Bentancur. There's the shot! And he's heaved it away. Here's Bissouma. Maddison. Great defending, strong and determined. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Maguire. De Ligt. Mazraoui. That has been cut short. Maddison. And that is played back to front. Bissouma. pass, just keeps it ticking over. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. Nice bit of trickery. He's got the shot away! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Ligt. Played to Casemiro. Mazraoui. Used a return pass. Interesting ball. The fullback is in acres of space here. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Bissouma. Maddison. Good spot, he's seen the run. And what a corner. Punched away. And now they can clear their lines. Romero. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bissouma. Here's Maddison. Ball's gone out of play. That was very necessary. It's Bissouma. Bentancur turns and goes back. Bissouma. Clears it out of harm's way. And a play for a throw. Over to the left. Mathias Cunha's cross. And he just whacks it away. And it's Casemiro. Knocks it away. Bentancur. Maddison. It's Bentancur. Shifted upfield. Chooses to go back. Kudus. It's Maddison. Maddison! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Maddison is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
De Ligt. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nicked it back promptly. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Kudus. Bentancur. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Casemiro is there to clear. Matheus Cunha. And now the breakaway. Shaw has created one goal already. Mazraoui. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Moved on forwards. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. A finish of true class, and the game is well and truly turned on its head. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training-bred perfectionist.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And it's Shaw. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Climbs up big! Just off target. Kudus. Bentancur. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side...
Yeah, he's fouled him there. There's the hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
De Ligt. Fernandes. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And he's there to clear it. And they're back on the ball again. Gets his pass away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Maguire.
And it's Shaw to Bruno Fernandes. Sends it forward. And that's been levered clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played out to the right. And it's Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Nice sequence of passes, this. Big chance! He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And yes, it's him again. This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Kudus. Matheus Cunha. Bentancur. Madison! And yet another chance goes to waste.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Just whacks it away. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now who's going to be first to this? He's had it taken off him. Bissouma. Kudus. Bentancur. Here's Madison. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Move forward and quickly so. Mazraoui. Mount. Some really good ball movement. Out to the right. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's hit the crossbar. Can he get away here? And the counter is on. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bentancur. Madison. Mazraoui. De Ligt. And that has left him in a heap. That's Mount. Out to the left it goes. Succumbs to the pressure. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Forwards and with intent. Tries to get it clear. Shaw. Mazraoui. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Shaw. That's Mount. Shaw. Swung over into the middle.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Sends it forward. Kudus. Bissouma. Move forward and quickly so. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they've got it again. And here's the chance to counter. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's nice. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Bentancur. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Kudus. It's a good run down the right. Bissouma. The cross comes in. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the counter could be on here. And they can break here. Bentancur. Real chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Maddison with the short one. Romero. Bissouma. Bentancur! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Looks to clip it forward. Only partially clear. It's run loose here. That is lovely. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to get it away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Shaw. Swung over. Oh, great header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Kudus. Chance to break. Shaw. Maguire. Mazraoui. It's a good run down the right. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Pinches it off him. Shaw. That's Mount. Maddison. He's had a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Just eases him off the ball. Maddison. It's Bentancur. Looking for the runner. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now. Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Maddison. It's gone out for a throw-in. Gets to show off his quick feet. Aimed in towards the centre. De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. Strong running down that left flank. Played into the middle. Now it's Bentancur.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
This is gone, that's a foul. Bentancur. And the ball's come loose here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Maguire. And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Romero. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bruno Fernandes. Majraoui.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Played back to the goalkeeper.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Over to the left. Nicely intercepted. Spread out to the left. Mount. Mount with the delivery. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he...
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Romero shifted upfield.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Matheus Cunha. out to the right.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Manchus Cunha! Looking for options for movement. Oh, played through for the wide man. Bentancur. It's anyone's. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Kudus. Here's Bissouma.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Gets away from his opponents.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Mount. Manchus Cunha.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Gently done. Keeper's got good distance on that. And they can counter here. He's found a way through.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Picks one through. Played into space out wide. And the ball is out of play. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Bentancur. Kudus. He's tried one! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gets it back. Manchus Cunha. And the ball's a good... Can he finish?
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on...
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Madison. Moved on forwards. Can he latch on to this?
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Nice control. Bissouma. And he has been fouled there. Romero. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Oh, nice touch. mesmerised chance!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Great hit! Oh, should have put that away. Bentancur. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, and the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Played it short. No foul, says the referee. It's a loose ball. Back when it goes. Bruno Fernandes. Maddison does really well there, strong defending. And it's Shaw. Towering header! All at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. That has been cleared. And they've got a throw.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Kudus. Sends it forward.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Deftly done. Matheus Cunha! That's a real chance missed. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, strongly challenged there. Defenders on the back foot. Bissouma. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Bissouma. Passing nice and neat. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Nice sequence of passes this. De Ligt gets rid without sophistication. Bissouma. Maddison. Oh, such a clever touch. Here's Bissouma. Maddison, who has made his impact already. Hits one! Another big chance that gets away.
sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Gently done. And he's there to clear it. They're going to throw it. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that's another throw.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Lovely bit of skill. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Knocks it away. Now there's a bounce! Defending of the desperate variety. Mount. Casemiro. He's been picked out. He's having a go. And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Mighty looking ball, that. Kudus. There's a sharp little ball here. De Ligt gets it clear. Cross goes in there.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Kudus. He's left his man.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Bissouma. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cleared away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's Kudus. And he was alert to it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He might be in here!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Mazraoui.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Matheus Cunha. Mount.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
De Ligt wins the duel this time.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Threads one in. He can run onto that. Kudus. Bissouma. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he get onto this? Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that's been levered clear. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Matheus Cunha, a real chance to break. That's Mount. Najraoui. That's Mount. Laid out to the left flank. Fiddles it through, and he welcomes it in. Well time, excellent interception. Flings in a header! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Bissouma. Moved forward and quickly so. Calmly anticipates. Looking to break out here. Romero cuts it out. Interesting ball. Always onto this. Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
He just whacks it away. De Ligt. Shifted upfield. Oh, that's a key interception. Romero. Here's Bissouma. Kudus. Sends it forward. Mount. De Ligt. He's shifting through the gears here. Short changes him with that pass. Romero. Gently done. Maddison. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Attempt, just the wrong outcome. That's a throw. Kudus. Here's Bissouma. Maddison. No, he's not getting his way this time. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Gets his pass away. He is through here. And the keeper's in command. Kudus. Here's Bissouma. Smoothly does it. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Now it's Matheus Cunha. So what can they make of this? Diogo Dalot. And that could set him on his way. Mount! Kudus. Here's Bissouma. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, what a ball! Maddison! Been levered clear. Romero. Simmons! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, stats-wise, Peter, Maguire is one of the very best English defenders in recent years. A real presence in both boxes, we know, and he generally likes to keep things quite simple. Not the type to be tested unless he gets a little overconfident or a little complacent on the ball.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And that has been clubbed away. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. To Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. And it's Shaw. He's had it taken off him. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
De Ligt. That's Mount. Maciej Cunha. Kulusevski. Bentancur. Looking for options for movement. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Cleared away. Moved on forwards. Maddison. Out towards the flank. Bentancur. Maddison. Tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Maguire with the clearance. Laid out to the left flank. Bentancur. Maddison. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Mazraoui. And it's Casemiro. De Ligt. That's Mount. And it's played forward. Well, there's the clearance. And it's been taken straight back. Shaw delivers. Defending of the desperate variety. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mount. He's tried one! Decent hit and on target. Bentancur. Oh, can he get onto this? Maciej Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to dink it in. Looking tidy in possession here. A real chance to break. Shaw. And it goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. Maddison was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well.
This is gone, that's a foul. De Ligt is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Cross goes in there. And the ball is out of play. Nasraoui. To Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Kulusevski. Bentancur. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That's surely a foul, free kick. Now, who's going to be first to this? Bentancur. Oh, good spread. Kulusevski. Maddison. It's a little off time. Matheus Cunha. To Bruno Fernandes. And it's lofted through here. Here's a corner. Now a sudden chance to counter. Maddison goes forward. It's a waxy looking ball, that. De Ligt. Maguire to Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Kudus. To Kulusevski. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Maguire. Nasraoui. Great defending, strong and determined. João Palhinha. Maddison. Now here's the delivery.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
And that's been levered clear. That's Kudus. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And he just whacks it away. Ball is over the line. Palhinha. Kulusevski. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Maciej Cunha. And now the breakaway. Short changes him with that pass. Romero to Kulusevski. Sends it forward. A throw-in. Maciej Cunha. He's a sharp little ball here.
Footballing width usually identifies with...
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Romero is there, and he can get that clear. That's a terrific surge down the right. He's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Shapes to shoot. And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Maguire. Forwards and with intent. It's a throw-in. Madison. And Palhinha. Madison. Palhinha. Maguire. That's Mount. De Ligt. Goes direct to the front line. He's had it nicked away. Kudus. Driven forward, and that has been cleared. And that is as far as they're going to go. De Ligt. Here's Shaw. Swung over.
Manchester United look very much like they've set themselves up to absorb here. It's going to be difficult to try and find space between the lines.
Bentancur. Madison. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the...
Hits one! Oh, that is rather wayward. Mazraoui. United playing here with a nice expansive style.
Yeah, with their fullbacks making up the numbers in attack too, just need to make sure the back line doesn't become too stretched and faced with too much ground to cover.
Just eases him off the ball. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Mount. And it's Shaw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Madison gets it away. It's a throw. Passes short and sharp. Casemiro. Played out towards the right wing. Madison proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Madison. Played into them. Chance for the header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Rashrawi. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bentancur. Madison. Oh, that's a key interception. Rashrawi. That's Mount. That's been cut out, well played. Shaw. Mount. And it's Shaw. Rashrawi. Played back in. Mathias Cunha. Oh, shooting chance! Good try. That one could so easily have been different. Bentancur. Delict. Ooh, can he get onto this? Kulusevski. Passing is crisp and sharp. Stood up well to him now. Shaw. And Casemiro. Palinha. Madison. Bentancur. Kulusevski. Control Palinha. Here's Madison. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Manchester United can start a counter here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Gets his pass away. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Palinha. Kulusevski. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Gently done. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Move forward and quickly so. Palinha.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, I think both teams are actually playing quite well, and there's not a lot for us to complain about. I think we've got a shot fest on our hands.
And that's a throw. Succumbs to the pressure. Bentancur has given away a free kick. Mazraoui. Delict. That's Mount. Move forward and quickly so. And he's gone looking for safety. And the pass is intercepted. And he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Can't get it over the wall. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Mount fiddles it through. Decent hit! The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Sends it forward. Pinches it off him. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's played forward. Maguire is there to heave it away. Threads one in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Floated up and over. Bentancur. Mazraoui. Shaw. Oh, and he's through the middle. All time, excellent interception. Kulusevski. Looking for the runner. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Kudus. Bentancur. Played out to the right. Maguire knocks it away. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Played in with accuracy. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Palinha. Oh, that's well spotted. Kulusevski showing great feet there. Oh, that's nice. De Ligt. Maguire to Bruno Fernandes. Gently done. Bentancur. Moved on forwards. Kudus. Kulusevski. It's Bentancur. And the counter is on. Shaw. Mount. And he cuts out the supply. Palinha. Kulusevski. Forwards and with intent. Mazraoui, and it's played forward to Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui to Bruno Fernandes. Mount. And it's Shaw, showing good feet. It's a corner. Bruno Fernandes, who's short. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Incoming cross, up to meet it! And now they can spring out of defence. Palinha. Gently done. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. It's a goal kick. Kulusevski. Bentancur. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Turns and goes back. Romero. In again. Up for a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Mashraoui.
Played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? That's been intercepted. Kudus.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Moved on forwards. Matthews Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to finish. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
And that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Nice control. Oh, it's played into the area. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Crossed in again. Tries to get it clear. Bentancur. Bentancur! Hits off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Mashraoui. Lobbed in behind. That's going to go a long way. And that is out of play. Madison. Kudus. Move forward and quickly so. Oh, nice. That could spell trouble. Bentancur. And that has left him in a heap. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And he's there to clear it. Very nicely done. Kulusevski. Clear away. That'll be a throw-in. João Palhinha. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It's run loose here. Can he put it away? Maddison plays it short. Passing nice and neat. Kulusevski. Now it's Kudus. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bentancur. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Crossed into the box. And that has been cleared. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Maguire. Maddison. And João Palhinha. To Kulusevski. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Nasraoui. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, that's overhit. De Ligt. Nasraoui. Mount. Interesting ball. João Palhinha. Bentancur turns back here, probably the best option. Here's Maddison. Shifted upfield. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, they could break here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bentancur delivers. Shaw is there to heave it away. Kulusevski. João Palhinha. Maddison. Takes on his marker. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. De Ligt. Mount. Kulusevski. Here's Maddison. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And he's heaved it away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's had it taken off him. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Romero clips it so gently. Shapes to shoot! They've played it short. Now it's Maddison. Casemiro can get it clear. Tries to get it clear. And now they can clear their lines. Done delicately. The referee's had a good look and given a corner. Punched away. Bentancur! Romero. Knocks it away. That'll be a corner. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Mount. Spread out to the left. Shaw with the cross. Madison. Bentancur. It's a good foot in there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Sends it forward. And that's another good win of the ball. Looking to hit the front line. This interception, his positioning was spot on. João Palhinha. Kudus. Good spot, he's seen the run. Hit into the middle, towering header! Just couldn't turn it in.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Casemiro. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Played out towards the right wing. Muscular approach does pay off here. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Kulusevski. Great skill, that's nice. And he's dealt with that well. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kudus. Important interception. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. That's Mount. Shot could be on. Romero. João Palhinha. Up towards the front line. It's just beyond his reach. Mazraoui. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Maddison absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's on his way! Can he finish? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's not going to get any further than that. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Back into the middle. Real chance! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Manchester United can start a counter here. And he's there to clear it. Nicked it back promptly. Decent chance! Another chance! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was, absolutely top-notch.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
He's had it nicked away. Threads one in. Cleared away. Manchester United get it back again. Mount. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Manchester Cunha! A great save, real class.
Mateus Cunha is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Calmly anticipates. Casemiro. That's Mount. Shifted upfield. Danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Played out to the right. And that's aimed into the middle. That was always going to be the keepers. Oh, he's played it in low. Gently done. Maguire spots it and intercepts. Mazraoui. That is lovely. Has a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Kudus. He's made good progress from a deep position. Kulusevski. And the finish! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
The ball's come loose here. Swings it out of harm's way. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And play for a throw. Ball's gone out of play. De Ligt. That's Mount. Casemiro. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Maddison. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Just eases him off the ball. Maddison. And that is played back to front. Mount. Bajraoui. To Bruno Fernandes. Mount gets his pass away.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Defending of the desperate variety. Kulusevski. Forwards and with intent. Maguire tries to clear. Passing is crisp and sharp, and they can counter here. And the keeper's got it again. Kudus. Nice physical challenge. Casemiro. That's been drilled forward.
Mateus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Romero cuts it out. Kulusevski over to the left. Maddison. Maguire gets across to intercept that. And they've got a throw. Maddison. Great work on the overlap. Now there's a fine ball. Cleared without complication. Casemiro. Maguire. Nasraoui. Maguire. Move forward and quickly so. Kudus. And it's played forward. Has a goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Nasraoui. That's Mount. Moved on forwards. Good read, needed to be. Kulusevski. Romero. Here's Kudus. Plays it forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Kudus. Mount. Maguire. Played to Casemiro. Maguire. To Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha, played out to the left flank. Shaw delivers. And he just whacks it away. Bruno Fernandes, he is onto this. He's left his man. Bentancur. Madison. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Madison. Corner. And the header! He's done very well to get to that.
Romero simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Manchester United can counter promptly here. Romero. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bentancur. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Opts for safety. Casemiro. Maguire. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Nasraoui. Oh, nice touch. Opts to play it back. Spread out to the left. Into the box. Defending of the desperate variety. Foot in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Palhinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Maddison. Oh, there's the shot!
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Maddison with the short one. And the chances keep on coming, they're awarded another corner. Tries to get it clear. Matheus Cunha. Sends it forward. He could be in here. Mazraoui. That's Mount. Bruno Fernandes.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
He's having a go! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Goalkeeper's ball. Kudus. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mazraoui. It's a good run down the right. And it's Shaw. Now the finish! Kulusevski. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's played forward. Maddison. Now it's Bentancur. Palhinha. Kulusevski. Maddison. To Kulusevski. Kudus. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Maguire. And Casemiro. Gently done. Najraoui. That's Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Get a throw in. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. That's Mount. No way through, so he's gone for goal! Keeper has taken decisive action. It's one! And that's been levered clear. Mount. Shaw with the cross. Tries to get it clear. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Matheus Cunha. Bentancur. So what can they make of this? Kulusevski. Maddison. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Joao Palin is having a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Cleared away. Bentancur. Bentancur. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nice sequence of passes, this. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Delivers across. And the keeper's in command. Laid back in. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Shifted upfield. Shaw. Maguire. That's Mount. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's managed to gift it back. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's managed to get rid. Kudus. Kulusevski. Looking for the runner. Fired in. And he's there to clear it. Throw it. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, that's well seen too. Great chance! He's missed, but not by that far. Mount. Shaw. De Ligt. Oh, good spread. Oh, can he get onto this? To Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And a header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Looking to break out here. Maddison. Romero. Forwards and with intent. Mount. And it's Casemiro. That has been cut short.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Maddison. It's a goal kick. That's a throw. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. To Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Mazraoui. That's Mount. Away from immediate danger. Romero, Kulusevski, move forward and quickly so. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's put paid to a promising move. Shaw. That's Mount. Matheus Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. A good ball, and this looks promising. Stop from the keeper.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Tries to get it clear. Mount. been won straight back. Chance to break. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looking for options for movement.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here. Kulusevski. Some really good ball movement. It's a good spell of possession, this. Maguire is there to heave it away. Maddison. In with a header! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Shaw. De Ligt. There's the crossfield ball. Mazraoui. Ooh, delicate chip through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Kulusevski. Kudus. He's a sharp little ball here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. A sudden chance to counter. Mazraoui. And it's Shaw. Oh, red, nice interception. Romero. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mazraoui to Bruno Fernandes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Fiddles it through. Maddison. Kulusevski. Oh, well played. He got back really well. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
De Ligt. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. Maddison. He's in space and looking for options. Delivers with wit. Tries to get it clear. Mathias Cunha. Now the counter. Shaw. And that has left him in a heap. Bentancur. Maddison. Oh, strongly challenged there. Mount. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bentancur. Here's Kudus. Bentancur. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Could move up a gear here. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Smoothly does it. And he's pulled him up for that challenge. Repelled. Sends it forward. And that's been levered clear. Bruno Fernandes. Defending of the desperate variety. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. Mount. Oh, it's come loose. Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Great defending, strong and determined. And he has been fouled there.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's gone out for a throw-in. João Palhinha. Madison. Shifted upfield. Interesting ball. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha! It's anyone's ball now. And it's Casemiro. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Kulusevski. And João Palhinha. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. And that has been cleared. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. Kulusevski. Kudus. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pass has gone astray. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well timed, excellent interception. Kulusevski. Gets away from his opponents. Kulusevski. Now it's Madison! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Yeah,
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Bruno Fernandes. He is through here. Cross goes in there. Romero with the clearance.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Bentancur. Forwards and with intent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Well, they've got it again. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Kudus. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Kulusevski. Some really good ball movement. Now it's Kudus. He'll try to keep this alive. Shaw. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Mount. Kudus. Kudus. Some good work on the right flank here. Defenders on the back foot. Matheus Cunha. Stood up well to him there. Kulusevski. Mazraoui. To Bruno Fernandes. Look at the space here. Matheus Cunha! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. Manchester United go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Bentancur. Decent progress down the left. Now who's going to be first to this? Great leap! Oh, not the best of headers. Shaw. Played out towards the right wing.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. That's been intercepted. And there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Bentancur, challenged just a bit on the firm side. That's good play. Now here's the delivery.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Najraoui. Good spot, he's seen the... Matches Cunha! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Bissouma. Want to throw in. Played through into space. We expected better, and so did he. Now that's well seen too. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. De Ligt. Thinks one through. Shaw. Into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Bruno Fernandes. He's going for goal! Bissouma. Kudus. Here's Bissouma. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Shaw. Oh, can he get onto this? Najraoui. Maddison. Romero. Here's Bissouma. Bentancur. Kudus. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Casemiro tries to clear. Here's Bissouma. Nice ball, and there's the shot! And here's the chance to counter. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. He's in here! Chance! Kudus. Romero. Here's Maddison. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Najraoui. Mount. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Defending of the desperate variety. And the defence can get it clear. It's Bentancur. And he's forced to go back. Oh, that's a key interception. Bentancur. A real chance to break. Bentancur. And he's in on goal! Oh, shooting chance! Casemiro gets it away. Bissouma. And the ball's a good one here. And João Palhinha. Another pass, just keeps it ticking on. Tries a shot! Caused a worry or two.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
So there's going to be another change here.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. That's Mount. Shaw. That's Mount. And it's Shaw. That's tidy. Out to the left it goes. Referee's given a throw. Madison. Romero. And João Palhinha. Early ball out from the back. Looks to clip it forward. Keeper's ball. And it's played forward. Bissouma. Madison. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Shade too heavy, keeper could pick that up. Simons. Bissouma. Forwards and with intent. Great hit! Now who's going to be first to this? Gets good distance on it. Shaw. Mount. Played out to the right. And he's there to make the challenge. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
João Palhinha. Move forward and quickly so. Maguire. Mazraoui. De Ligt. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. And here's a chance. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bruno Fernandes really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Simons. Nice ball, and he might be in here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Mazraoui. And that has been cleared. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Simons. He's been picked up. Real chance! And he just whacks it away. Shaw is there to heave it away. Big chance, corner. Been levered clear. Romero is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Good stop, it had to be. And that has been clubbed away. Looks a good ball through. He's found a way through. Can he finish? up trumps again. Bruno Fernandes.
Mazraoui.
Great run on the overlap here. It's gone for a throw-in. That's the throw. Maddison. Here's Kudus. Sends it forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tracking back like that, always appreciated by... And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. De Ligt. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Casemiro. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. Target. Kudus. João Palhinha. Passes short and sharp. Here's Bissouma. Nice sequence of passes, this. Maddison. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Mount. Simons. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Simons. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Mazraoui. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Maddison. Now Simons. Bissouma. Kudus. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Maguire. Shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes might just make this. He's had it taken off him. Bissouma. Kudus. Here's Maddison. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Gently done. Bissouma. Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Mount! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows, so concentration is key from here.
Move forward and quickly so. And the shot!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Just Cunha! And the second time, it's in! Two to the good, they have breathing space. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mazraoui. Shifted upfield. Diogo Dalot. Now he's off and running. Kudus. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Kudus. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Plays it from a quarterback position. Was just lacking in accuracy. Opts for safety. Out to the right. Mazraoui. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Matheus Cunha. Diogo Dalot. Oh, great chance! Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. That'll be a throw. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that has been cleared. And he's there to get it away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Diogo Dalot. That's very neat. Got a shot away. And that would have won it.
Bruno Fernandes just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
And it's been taken short. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And it's played forward. Mazraoui. And that could set him on his way. Bruno Fernandes. follow-up. They are rampant. And the lead is extended still further. Bruno Fernandes at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Bissouma. Clearly not happy with that. He is just caressing the ball. Kudus. Now it's Richarlison. Decent hit! Oh, whistle's gone, now then. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Not much more than a formality.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
So is this the start of a comeback? Mount. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Diogo Dalot gets into some... Can he put it away? Oh, should have put that away. Can spring out of defence. Sends it forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. To Bruno Fernandes. And it's hoisted clear. Bissouma. Romero. Forwards and with intent. De Ligt is there to clear. Now it's Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Richarlison. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Suitably done. Romero. Here's Kudus. Passing nice and neat. Bissouma. In with the challenge. So what can they make of this? Diogo Dalot gets his pass away. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's a loose ball. Romero with the clearance. He can get that clear. Oh, it's played into the area. De Ligt. Mount. Oh, can he get onto this? Mazraoui. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. To Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Purring through the gears. Played in by... Up to meet it! And the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary. That's Mount. Knocks it out wide. Played to Casemiro. And it's Casemiro. And the finish! They've played it short. Played in by Mazraoui. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the runner. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mazraoui. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Played in. And he's there to get rid. Simons. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Turns back here, probably the best option. Maddison. Richarlison. Over to the left. And that's been levered clear. Oh, super ball. Bissouma. Looking tidy in possession. Richarlison! Decent enough try. De Ligt. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Maguire. Nicely intercepted. Maddison. Passing is crisp and sharp. Richarlison. And they can counter here. Matheus Cunha. Played out wide. Mazraoui. Fiddles it through. Bissouma. Romero. Shifted upfield. And he's had it nicked away. Opts for safety. Played back to the goalkeeper. Romero. Here's Bissouma. Passing nice and neat. Madison! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Now it's Bissouma. He's a sharp little ball here. It'll be a throw-in.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Simons. Bissouma. And now the hit! Oh, bang on target. Delete. That's Mount. That's a nicely weighted pass. Floated through. Picked out brilliantly. Played out towards the right wing. And that's aimed at towering header. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to get it away. Mount. Great ball, and he's in. He's got the shot away! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
That pass has been well intercepted. Matheus Cunha.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lovely feet. Pinches it off him. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. He's played him through. And that has left him in a heap. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Gets good distance on it. Out for a throw. Bissouma. Here's Madison. Proves too strong. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Romero. Kudus. Out towards the flank. Gets his pass away. Spread neatly. That's good defending, very good defending. Madison with the short one. Hit it, heads it! And the keeper passes the test.
Romero is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Diogo Dallo is there, and he can get that. He's tried one! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Moved on forwards. Mount. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. It's a good spell of possession, this. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It worked.
Shapes to shoot! Mount. Mount! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Kudus. It's gone for a throw-in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Romero. Bissouma. Moved forward and quickly so. Maguire cuts it out. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Madison. And he's forced to go back. Sends it forward. Fiddles it through. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Bissouma. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Zirkzee. Maguire. De Ligt. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Romero spots it and intercepts. Kudus. Now it's Maddison. Simons. Forwards and with intent. Looking to break out here. Oh, that's well spotted. Maddison. Played back into the centre. Zirkzee. Chance to break. De Ligt. And it's Shaw. Mazraoui. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Mazraoui. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Maddison. Here's Bissouma. Romero, and it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Moved forward and quickly so. Bissouma, lobbed in behind. Cleared away. Good spot, he's seen the run. Just eases him off the ball. Might be danger here. There's the hit! Martinez. Diogo Dalot. Plays a delicate ball. That is a little undercooked. Bissouma. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Richarlison. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. And that should be the keeper's. Romero. Kudus. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Nice control. Here's Bissouma. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. And that's been levered clear. Oh, nice touch. Bissouma shapes to shoot. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Bruno Fernandes. He's through, and this looks dangerous. Shifted upfield. Diogo Dalot. That is lovely.
And through to the goalkeeper.
And that's it. Up and running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Mazraoui. Mount. He can get that clear. Just Cunha! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Shifted upfield. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Casemiro. Maguire. And they've switched it over to the other side. Here's Shaw. De Ligt. Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Maguire. That's Mount. Out to the right. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. João Palhinha. Kudus. Kulusevski. Forwards and with intent. Maddison. Bruno Fernandes. And they can counter here. Mazraoui. Maguire. And it's played forward. That's Mount. And that is as far as they're going to go. Maddison. João Palhinha. Moved forward and quickly so. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. That's Mount. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Romero. João Palhinha. To Kulusevski. Gently done. Knocks it out wide.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Kudus. João Palhinha. Has a shot! Terrific save by Bain here! Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. And the keeper's got it again.
Mateus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
João Palhinha sends it forward. Maguire cuts it out. Move forward and quickly so. Calmly anticipates. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bentancur. Forwards and with intent. And the pass is intercepted. Mazraoui. Maguire. Shaw is herring after that one. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Good spot, he's seen them. And the finish!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and looks hungry for more.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
So, a breakthrough already. Maguire to Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui to Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Shaw has been caught there, it's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Mount. And it's Casemiro. And it's Casemiro. Played out to the right.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Kulusevski. And it's played forward. Here's Maddison. Goes direct to the front line. They've managed to get it away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Matheus Cunha looking to break out here. Shaw. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And he's had a hit! Well, that is rather wayward.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. That's Mount. And it's Shaw. Mount. Manchester United. Manchester Cunha! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
And that's been levered clear. And now they can spring out of defence. So what can they make of this? Shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Chance to break. And that has left him in a heap. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Spread out to the left. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. He's gone for goal! Oh, what a wonderful start!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Madison. Ball's gone out of play. Bruno Fernandes. Short changes him with that pass. Kudus. Shaw. Matthews Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Ah, such a clever touch. Now here's the delivery. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Great ball, and he's in here. He's had a hit! And he's managed to get rid. Nasraoui. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Kulusevski. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class rage.
Madison plays it short. Manchester United can start a counter here. Bruno Fernandes. Madison does really well to win the ball there. João Palhinha. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. It's off target and by quite a way. Mazraoui.
Manchester United really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Kulusevski. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nice sequence of passes, this. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get onto this? Kulusevski. Here's Kudus. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Defence has got rid of that. Mazraoui. And it's Shaw. Gently done. Romero tries to clear. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shaw. Mount. For Shaw. Here's to show off his quick feet. Madison. Kulusevski. Moved on forwards. Bentancur is onto it in a flash. Mount. Maguire. To Bruno Fernandes. No, that's been intercepted. Romero. Joao Palhinha. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Maguire attempts a clearance. Shaw. Casemiro. That's Mount. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's well spotted. Romero. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Madison with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Great hit! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And he's there to clear it. Mount. Casemiro. Madison. Move forward and quickly so. It's a little undercooked. Romero. This is coming off in quick succession here. Kulusevski. Bentancur. And Joao Palhinha. Played out wide. Here's Maddison. Good delivery, but no joy.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And it's Shaw. Sends it crossfield. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Kulusevski. Gently done. Well, there's the clearance. Maddison. Bentancur. He's found a way past. Kulusevski. Kulusevski! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
First quarter of an hour gone. Shaw. Nicely intercepted. Romero to Kulusevski. Kudus. Kulusevski. It's Bentancur. Kulusevski. Here's Maddison. That's going to go a long way. Romero to Kulusevski. Maddison. Great run on the overlap here. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Casemiro is there to heave it away. It's a throw-in. Threads one in. Played into the middle. Knocks it away. And he welcomes him. Maddison! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks a harder thing to do.
Mazraoui. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kulusevski. Kudus. No, he wasn't going to let him past.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Kudus. Kulusevski. Showing great feet there. Now who's going to be first to this? Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
João Palhinha. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Goes for the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Gets his pass away. Maguire. Played to Casemiro. Shifted upfield. Maddison. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gets it back. Romero. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kulusevski. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that has been cleared. Gone looking for safety, looking for the runner, a real chance to break. Oh, he's passed through. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw, some real no-nonsense defending. Kulusevski. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, that's well seen too. Mazraoui. Mount to Bruno Fernandes. Kudus. And it's played forward. Maguire with the clearance. Mazraoui.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's a poor throw, that, picked off with relative ease. Mount.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the right. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. He's had it nicked away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Passes short and sharp. Looking for options for movement. Can he finish? It's in!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Sends it forward. Bentancur. Maddison. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, he's hit the bar! Maguire attempts a clearance. Kudus. Maddison. He's got a side of goal! And the ball's come loose here. And the counter is on. Played out towards the right wing. Fiddles it through. Brilliantly cut out. Muscular approach does pay off here. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Maguire. And it's Casemiro. Gently done. And it's Shaw. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Bentancur. Now it's Maddison. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. And they can break here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He's forced to go back. Kulusevski. Kudus. No, he's not getting his way this time. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. Bruno Fernandes pinches it off him. Bruno Fernandes. Now, who's going to be first to this? João Palhinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. Maguire. And it's gone back to the keeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And he cuts out the supply. Bentancur. Bruno Fernandes. Now the counter. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And it's corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kudus. Kulusevski. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Kudus. That's good play. It's a promising position. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. Kulusevski. Promising cross. Stood up well to him there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not...
He certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Mount. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shapes to shoot. What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the comeback is complete. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation. Once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Manchester United take the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Kulusevski. Bentancur. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Interesting ball. He's played him through. Oh, well played, well played.
Bruno Fernandes, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And it's Shaw. He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bruno Fernandes really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And it's played forward. That's the throw. Casemiro. Move forward and quickly so. Now it's Matheus Cunha, played out towards the right wing, back into the middle. Romero gets rid without sophistication. That's very neat. Crunching tackle. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. João Palhinha. Approaching the half-hour mark.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Out towards the flank. Oh, the clearance is short. Maddison. Kulusevski. Oh, great ball. Chance! That's a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Maddison with the short one. Shot a goal! Manchester United can start a counter here. João Palhinha. Maddison. Casemiro can get it clear. And it's been taken straight back. And João Palhinha. Kulusevski. Matheus Cunha. Maddison. Bentancur! No, not quite. Played into space, floated through. on the ball again. Defender's on the back foot, and he has been fouled there. Kulusevski. De Ligt with the clearance. Casemiro. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Madison. He's tried one! And the keeper passes the test.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class rage.
Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is out of play. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Goes forward. And the volley. Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
De Ligt. And it's Shaw. That's Mount. Forwards and with intent. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kudus. That's a throw. Shaw. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal now.
It's anyone's ball now.
He's trying
best to keep it in play here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's through, it's 1-0, real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Kulusevski. Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Keeper's ball. Romero shifted upfield. Palhinha. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Defence can get it clear. There will be a throw-in. Bentancur. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Maguire knocks it away. Kulusevski. Najraoui. Cleared away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's having a go! Keeper pulls up a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Manchester United can counter promptly here. De Ligt. Najraoui. Proves too strong. Here's Maddison. Palhinha sends it forward, and back to the keeper they go. Maguire, Casemiro, Bentancur, Kudus. Mazraoui. Gets his pass away, spread neatly. Oh, that's nice. Passing nice and neat. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now it's Matheus Cunha. Mount. Bruno Fernandes! And it's been taken short. There's the delivery. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Well timed, excellent interception. Mount. He's been picked out. A real chance if he can get through. Has a go! He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Maddison. João Palhinha. To Kulusevski. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. No way through, so back it comes. That's good defending, very good defending. Referee's given a throw. Bentancur. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bentancur sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Maguire, forwards and with intent. That's been cut out, well played. Romero, Kulusevski. Gently done. Mount. De Ligt. Here's Shaw. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Who's going to be first to this? Played out to the right. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And he's heaved it away. Mount. And here's the chance to counter. Looking for the runner. That looks a good ball through. It's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. He's got away. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Defending of the desperate variety. It's gone out for a throw-in. Kulusevski. Matheus Cunha. And now the breakaway. Kulusevski, great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Kulusevski. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Maddison. Bruno Fernandes. Could move up a gear here. Ups for safety. Moved on forwards. Mount. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Shaw with the cross. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And he just whacks it away. It's Shaw. Shaw delivers. And that's been levered clear. That's going to go a long way. Mount. Good spot, he's seen the run. Gets good distance on it. Kudus. And it's played forward. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Maguire. And it's Casemiro. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Manchester United have it back and they can go again. Matheus Cunha. And he's had a hit! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Kulusevski. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bentancur. That is another shot! That's a half-decent try. Maguire. Move forward and quickly so. Oh, can he get onto this? Romero, Kulusevski, Maguire, attempts a clearance. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Plays it from a quarterback position. Madison. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter. Gets away from his opponents. He's got the shot away! Kudus. Shifted upfield. Away from immediate danger. Kulusevski. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Kudus. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the counter is on. Looking for options for movement.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Oh, sweet feet. In comes the cross. And out it comes again. And he's going to be disappointed with that. That'll be a throw-in. Bentancur. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Madison. That has been cut short. Shaw. Threads one in, and there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, Red, nice interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Played out wide, played back in. Manchester United finding their passes. Madison. Defenders on the back foot. Shaw. Mazraoui. Showing good feet. Bruno Fernandes. Bentancur. Here's Maddison. Chance to break. Bentancur. Kulusevski. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Throws it out of harm's way. That'll be a throw. Palhinha. Maguire. De Ligt. For sure. That's well spotted. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Maddison. Sends it forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. De Ligt. And it's Shaw. Out to the right. Oh, strongly challenged there. It's a goal kick. Maguire, and it's played forward. Played out to the left flank. Shaw. He's shifting through the gears here. Mount. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Kulusevski. Palhinha. Forwards and with intent. Nasraoui. And Casemiro. Maguire. That's Mount. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Shaw. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Mount. Cleared without complication. Nasraoui. To Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Kulusevski. He's a sharp little ball here. Maguire. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kulusevski. Gently done. Bentancur. Kulusevski. And Palhinha. Knocks it out wide. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Maguire. Mount. And the referee brings the first half to a close. The second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Mount. Matheus Cunha. And he skips past his man. Oh, that is a nice touch. And the keeper's in command. Bentancur. Here's Kudus. Bentancur. Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Madison! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
It's run loose, who's going to get there? And it's crossed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Bissouma. Palhinha. Oh, what a ball! Madison! He's missed, but not by that far. Shaw. De Ligt. That's Mount. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Palhinha. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. De Ligt. That's Mount. De Ligt. Moved on forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Romero. Here's Bissouma. And they've got a throw. Romero. Bentancur. Mount. Casemiro. Maguire. There's the crossfield ball. That's Mount. Shaw. That's Mount. Spread out to the left. Shaw with a great leap! And that has been clubbed away. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kudus. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Hit into the middle. Now it's Bentancur. Can he stop it going out? Now it's Kudus. Ball swung in. Big chance! Casemiro. De Ligt. Maguire, driven forward. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Clearly not happy with that. And it's lofted through here. Oh, that's clever. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Maddison. Maguire does well to get it back.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Casemiro. Maguire. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, it's come loose. Kudus. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Looking tidy in possession here. Played out wide. Kudus. Look at the space and the shots! Mount. Mazraoui. Palhinha. Shifted upfield. Casemiro. Bentancur. was very necessary. Bissouma. Nice ball, and he's in here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bissouma, Bentancur, and João Palhinha.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Chance to finish. Oh, bang on target. Kudus. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Moved forward and quickly so. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Mazraoui. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. And he just whacks it away. Fiddles it through. Maguire cuts it out. Oh, that's neat. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bissouma, and the shot! And out to safety. João Palhinha. Lobbed in behind. Knocks it away. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Shaw. And that has left him in a heap. Mount. Oh, strongly challenged there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shot could be, and he shoots! Terrific save by Bayern here! It's bounced out! Shaw. Mount. Sends it forward. Cleared away. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's had it taken off him. Maguire to Bruno Fernandes. Maguire, gently done. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bissouma. Kudus. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Some really good ball movement. Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a good spell of possession, this. Madison! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Just eases him off the ball. That's good running with the ball. Bissouma. Kudus. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And that's aimed into the middle. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And now the breakaway. Romero. Kudus. Moved forward and quickly so. And it's played into... Up to meet it! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Najraoui.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, can he finish? And he comes up trumps again. Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can clear their lines. And he has been fouled there. Finish, an absolute joy, and they are pulling clear here. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Oh, it's a promising build-up, there's plenty of really nice passing.
Look, movement creates more...
Massive leap! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Bissouma. Palhinha. Here's Bissouma. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that is as far as they're going to go. himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Romero and João Palhinha. Kudus. De Ligt. Mount. Here's Shaw. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Great defending, strong and determined. Maddison. Into the box. Keeper has taken decisive action. Bissouma. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, easy pickings there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Up towards the front line. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's played into the area. Maddison attempts a clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Mount! Good, strong hand by the keeper. Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Manchester United really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
They've played it short. Very nicely done. Now it's Matheus Cunha. There's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has been cleared. Now the finish! And he can clear it away. Shaw. Shifted upfield, calmly anticipates. Passing is crisp and sharp. De Ligt. Nice physical challenge.
Manchester United might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Manchester United have somehow to break through, though. De Ligt. Romero gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. And they can counter here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bentancur looking to break out here. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Just lacked a decent finish.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Bissouma, Romero, Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Some good work on the right flank here. Bissouma. Looking tidy in possession. Has a shot! Great strike. Successful keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
João Palhinha. Forwards and with intent. Well timed, excellent interception. De Ligt. And it's Shaw. And it's Shaw. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looks to bypass the midfield. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now the counter. Looking for the runner. Can he latch on to this? He's left his man. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Muscular approach does pay off here. De Ligt. Played to Casemiro. One ball by the goalkeeper. Bentancur fiddles it through. Bentancur. Oh, what a mistake! Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. That has been cut short. Bissouma. Kudus. Here's Bissouma. Bissouma. Up towards the flank. Some really good ball movement. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Maddison. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Kudus. Looking for options for movement. Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre. And out to safety. He's going for goal! What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Bruno Fernandes. Sends it forward. Well, they could break here. Simons. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's there to clear it. Maddison. Shaw cuts out the pass. And back to the goalkeeper. Maguire to Bruno Fernandes. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Maddison did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bissouma. Now that is tiny, really tiny. A real chance to break. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Turns back here, probably the best option. Kudus. He is just caressing the ball. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Maddison! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Bissouma. He's gone for goal! And there's the clearance. De Ligt with the clearance. Simons. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bissouma. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Maguire. Mazraoui. And it's Shaw. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And it's played forward. Casemiro. Oh, can he get onto this? Mazraoui. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Romero can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That looks a cracking ball. And he's in on goal! Matches Cunha! A real chance and a real let-off.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Bissouma, Simons, here's Kudus. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. Casemiro. Passing nice and neat. Gets a good foot in there. Matches Cunha. So what can they make of this? Oh, good take in a good area. And they've been given a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Bissouma. He's tried one! He's scored!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Moved on forwards. Matches Cunha. Played out wide. Mazraoui. Mount. De Ligt. That's Mount. He's had it nicked away, and the counter is on. Played out towards the right wing. Takes aim and crosses. Cleared away. In once more. Lovely bit of skill. No, he's not getting his way this time. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. He's found a way through. Stood up well to him there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Casemiro gets over and intercepts. De Ligt. an inviting looking ball, that. Mazraoui. Good spot, he's seen the run. Played in by Mazraoui. In with a header! And it's there! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Kudus. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Overhits and out of play. Maguire. And it's Shaw. Kudus. Oh, great! Can he put it away? And another time! Danger averted for now. Romero. Here's Kudus. It's a good run down the right. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Forwards and with intent. Bissouma. Defenders on the back foot. Kudus. Matheus Cunha. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And a shot! And he's done very well to deal with it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Opts for safety. Sends it forward. And it's hoisted clear. Mount. And it's Casemiro. Maguire. De Ligt. Move forward and quickly so. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Maddison. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Casemiro with the clearance. Bissouma. Maddison. And João Palhinha. Bissouma. It's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Maguire can get it clear. Manchester United can counter promptly here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Maguire. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's a key interception. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Basuma. Played out to the right.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Towering header! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So is this the start of a comeback? Mount. Shifted upfield. Mazraoui. And he just whacks it away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Maguire. The fullback is in acres of space here. Smoothly does it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution. Mazraoui really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Maddison. Gently done. Oh, the counter could be on here, and here's the chance to counter. And he skips past his man. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Simons. He's looking for the runner here. And he's there to clear it. Passes short and sharp. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ball is over the line. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And he's forced to go back. Moved forward and quickly so. Simons. Out to the left it goes. And now the breakaway. Shaw. That's a throw. Nice touch. Oh, he's played it in low. It's a goal kick. Palinia. Here's Bissouma. Shifted upfield. Casemiro, Bruno Fernandes, Romero spots it and intercepts. Here's Bissouma. Moved on forwards, pinches it off him. Shaw. Delicate chip through. Gets good distance on it. That is lovely. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And it's Shaw. That's tidy. Gets his pass away. Spread neatly. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. You can get that clear. Richarlison absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Mount, Casemiro, Mount, De Ligt, forwards and with intent, oh, nicely intercepted. Palinia, and it's played forward. That's been intercepted. Sends it forward. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw might just make this. That's Mount. Moved on forwards. Maddison. Maddison. Shaw tries to clear. Richarlison! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Defending of the desperate variety. Richarlison. There to get it away. João Palhinha. And that was very necessary. Chinkido. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Play it back. Knocks it out wide. And it's played it. Climbs up big! Back to within one! Interesting! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, really good feet.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Simons.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Succumbs to the pressure. It'll be a throw-in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Crossed into the box.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Manchester United look as though they're gearing themselves up for something pretty physical here.
Yeah, I think it's one of those situations where you've got to brace yourself for what's coming. They don't want to get bullied, so I think they need to show their opponents that they're going to stand up to everything that's thrown at them.
Maguire. Plays it forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Richarlison. Here's Bissouma. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now the counter. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. De Ligt. Mount. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Richarlison. Now there's a fine ball. Well, the ball's come loose here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The final 5 minutes. Mazraoui. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Manchester United probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
João Palhinha. Shifted upfield.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Manchester United can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Richarlison. Bissouma. And that has been cleared.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here. Well, they've chosen the correct way to see this out because the opposition press is very weak.
De Ligt. And it's played forward. That pass has been well intercepted.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Bissouma. That's been drilled forward, and he cuts out a supply.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
De Ligt. Oh, that's a key interception. Well timed, excellent interception. Mazraoui. Maguire. And Casemiro. De Ligt. That's Mount. And that has left him in a heap. Romero. Bissouma. Looking to hit the front line. Pass just lacking in accuracy. De Ligt. Mount. Maguire. De Ligt. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well read, nice interception. Simons. Played out to the right. And he's gone backward here. Richarlison.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
No, that's been intercepted.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Now it's Richarlison.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Mount. And it's Shaw. And it's Shaw. Romero gets it away. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Manchester United certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
He's had it nicked away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Forwards and with intent. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Manchester United can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
That has been cut short.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Keeper's got good distance on that. That's a little off target. Got a throw in. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. João Palhinha. Simons. Over to the left. Ball swung in, punched away. Played out to the left flank. Played into the middle. Away from immediate danger. Out of play for a throw. And that's a throw. Mount. It's gone for a throw-in. Bissouma. Chip through. Hit into the middle. And he just whacks it away. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Richarlison. That is lovely. And João Palhinha. He's having a go! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Maddison usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Shaw. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He can run onto that. And through to the goalkeeper. Shaw. Mazraoui. Maguire. Played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Romero. Move forward and quickly so. And he's there to clear it. Interesting ball. Richarlison. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Bissouma to Richarlison. Simons. Bissouma. Here's Maddison. Richarlison. Richarlison! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Shaw. Done delicately.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Sent it forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Maddison. Romero. Shifted upfield. Simons. Some really good ball movement. Great chance! That's a good run down the left. Cross goes in there. That was always going to be the keeper's. And that has been cleared. And that's it.